goes fucking well. And I'm not coughing up a lung for 4 hours. Ugh, I tell people. I go out the day prior, come back sick. God. I kind of want this winter to end. Be nice. Good till about an hour or two ago. Usually I have this problem, I get nagging sick for like 2 days. Like it starts like a day or two prior. That hits me like a goddamn truck one day. Think you're good, and then you're not. Anyways. By the way, as much as I love Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, I do have to take a break from it. And I actually had a theory. I may have to take a break from doing that on my channel, because I have a theory that Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance is suppressed. It's a controversial theory, hear me out. At the time, if anyone watches this. The issue itself with Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance, like, it's a good game. But for some bizarre reason, and I checked this around YouTube. Now, I'm suffering from why do you always do? I'm not in the mood for that today. I've been coughing in my lungs up. Like that. Like, YouTube has a new round of suppression. I've noticed this. It hits more in my area of YouTube than other places. Like, so live streams, unironically, with a recent algorithm change the last 3 months, are negative on your, at least 2 months, are negative of growth on a channel, or they're not helping out. Now combine that with the topic of the day, it's hurting a lot of channels. Like, it's even hurting larger. So unless you're subscribed to a channel, you're not getting notifications. And I think KCD2 got suppressed, and I really strongly do. I want to say Kingdom Come Deliverance did as well. But it's the weird realm of, it's something I have looked, and I went looking again today, because I've heard it before. It's not like it's a new concept. God damn it. I swear to God they did a secret nerf to my build. And I hate it. Whatever the fuck they did. It's gotten worse. But, other than that, if I sound like I have a rattle or that, it's probably sinuses murdering me. Tempted. Look, I know it started like 2 days ago. That combined with stress is not a good sign. I can hope internet is good. The only problem is, well, and it just hits health. That's why I've been operating at like 70-80% for the last month. And I have to do a stream later. Ugh. That's not a good day today. I don't mind it, it's just gonna be in the middle of the evening and I'll see if I'm alive by then. I think I slept in till like 9 this morning. Always a bad, terrible sign. But yeah, like, not that I looked at it, like, Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? Like a prime example. Not many are streaming. It should not be suffering in views. Now, I understand it's a niche game within a niche. But, hypothetically, I'm looking at it, and it's either the time of day I do it, or legitly, there's a suppression. But it's also the same way. It wouldn't be the same. It's the same for everybody who tries streaming. Now, I mean, granted, like, it could just be that weird blip in YouTube that happens. But why is it suppressed? No one would know because no one pays attention. I mean, popularity or anything. Good God. I mean, probably. I still say in January I fucked my algorithm up horrible. I know I did. Click-through rate's good, but other than that, it's not suffering, but it isn't where I like it to be. I mean, honestly, I'm more of a game streamer than I am I do as much commentary. Like, honest to God, it's more or less the issue of... I can get why YouTube does suppression. I know they do it. They've done it for a long time. And if a content draws... Because if you look at a larger channel trying to stream it, its discovery is suppressed as well. It's a very interesting, stupid game. And I don't understand why YouTube has been doing it for 2 months. Like, if people know you're live, you're doing better. But if you aren't, your discovery has gone down on it. I mean, even if you look at Avowed, right? Avowed just came out today. Like, Avowed's on my to-play list, but not in its current state. I mean, that game is... I'm not touching that game early access. I looked at the PC. It looks like shit. It looks like it. It isn't how the person was streaming it. It is not optimized. Day one. That's the thing. It is not optimized day one. And even with a fucking patch, it ain't gonna be optimized day one. And we're talking day 3. Combat looks good. But at the same time, let's gotta hold off on Avowed. Avowed is definitely would be on my playlist because it's an ARPG. But dear God, I won't play it in the state it's in. Like, it's launched half-baked. I mean, Monster Hunter Wilds is also supposed to be highly unoptimized as well. Like, the benchmark for it, supposedly people say they pass it, but... the horsepower you need for that game is See, I think I see it because Avowed was on my buy list. Because it looks good as an ARPG. It hits all the right boxes. But there's something about the thing I saw. It needs polish. It's not pleasing on the eyes as well. But I think I can tell why. They did a console port for it first versus dealing with it on PC. But they even admitted that they were going to launch that game half-baked. It's that bad. It's an unoptimized mess. So, I mean, I'm going to give at least past 2. Let's see, March I have. March, I know Doom the Dark Ages comes out. I'll probably type Path League. But Path League, I'm going to be honest with you. That game needs work. I'm not impressed by it. It's a lot of extra work for nothing. I mean, for me, the RPG element it's half there. But I don't find the gameplay loop is pretty bad. But yeah, Avowed it checks all the boxes for being good, but it has DEI written all over it as well. It has all of it written over it. Like, it has all the warning signs of all that. I could probably overlook it, because hell, if I don't have to engage in a relationship in the game, sure. But it also has the issue of it is launched half fucking baked. And I, honest to God, don't even think they can get that fixed within a month. You do not have that kind of graphics issues baked into a game, in a port, and it not have issues. And I hate that too. And I mean, I looked at some gameplay from it. Like, it would... Oh, pretty. Pretty. Oh, that is almost a god roll. It is a god roll. In a way. But... Oh... Random RNG. But this character doesn't need any more firepower. This is a good grinding character. But... Oh... Before I do that, I need to go get the other one while I'm over there. This character doesn't need that. But I need to get commentary topics done this month. But people don't get back to me in combination of random health and other IRL events, sure. So far this season, I've been, like, the lone spirit-born running around this game in an area. Occasionally I run into another one of my kind, but not quite. But dear God, is it a lonely existence this season. Bloodwave necro still needs work. Like, it's good. The bloodwave, right? Still you get it. But that gameplay loop. The bots have ruined this season. Too many bots, dude. Like, the bots that farm are ruined the economy this season. Like, they came in, and I want to say it's because the game peaked in popularity. But, like, something people put values on, I don't think is worth, like, barbarians, right? So whatever the item is in a given season, give or take, right? Like, everyone's playing what is the easiest to farm. Me, this is still easy to farm. Look, pit pushing I still need to do. But honest to God, I don't have the energy for it. It's not there. Like, something is off this season. But the fact alone, you have... Like, I'm at the point where I have to live in the witch zone just to level the witch power. Because that's why I need to get on my necro. It's that I need Abdusite or Akundite, Osidite, to level gear to masterwork it entirely. That's taking time. Half the fucking pug groups are fucking retarded. Man, somebody lying about it is awful. Like, if you look at, like, infernal hordes, right, there's an infernal horde. Huh. Whisper. I mean, get it done in 18 minutes. Half the fucking stupid ships do not know how to run an infernal horde. Like, for the most part, I'm seeing like 90% barbarians. Like, they overvalue everything too. They're awful. So basically, a lot of people are duping gold, and it's awful this season. Duping has been a really bad point this season, and that they're not talking about it. Instantly, there was already a material dupe early in this season. And we're in, like, we're seeing it. And then all they have to do is the Chinese bot farms have fucking been active this season. But yeah, it's also because they artificially fucking ruined the rune price. So, runes, now, runes we used to find semi more often, they're fucking stupid in price. Seriously. I'm glad I don't have a class that relies on them. By the way, they updated the Spiritborn rings finally. This was an update. I don't know when they did it. You could actually tell the difference in the Spiritborn rings now. They have a glow. Thank God. I mean, I've been probably complaining about that for multiple seasons. Because you can't tell the difference in the various rings. For the longest time. And it's just a visual change. So, like, that has difference. Let's see. This one, slightly different. Midday Hunt, Midnight Sun, Wraithing. Because they all look the same. Aesthetically. Pray to God find a good group for Infernal Hordes. I want people for it. But there's all these people, and what they're doing is they're dumping themselves off in tier 4. And they're not good at what they do. They're just not good at the class. They're not doing the damage in tier 4 they need to be doing. But they're up here for some damn reason. And it goes along the lines of, it goes beyond the casualizing of the game. I hate it. Because runes right now are shit. Like, runes should not be as expensive as they are. A. B. Why the fuck is there... Sorry. Why is there a 166 in tier 4? Sorry. Ugh. My God. Why is there a 166 in tier 4? Look, I'm going to be throwing away a tier 4. This is part of design. They allow for it. Hello, how are you, Ruby? How are you three? Oh God, sorry for the rant. I had to get that off my chest. Because lately I've been playing this, and there's just people who should not be in tier 4. If your damage isn't good, I don't care if you have the best gear or you exploited cheese. You're not going to survive. They're looking for a free carry. But I'm not that much of a dick to kick them. Their killing power is not good. I already said, like... See, there's a problem when you get to a point when you play something. You know when something's going to be successful, and you know when it's not. See, okay. Right. 22 in the first wave. Ugh. Priority would be deal with ads. Because ads create the events. Eventually I just do this math in my head. So ads create events. So they need to be splitting up, clearing ads and clearing the elites. But either they don't, or they're just not doing it. And I mean, there was a point I was breaking 800 easy plus, but I have dead weight lingering. Like, it's almost better for me to go down to tier 3 and do this than come and play in tier 4. Jesus Christ. But I auto-obliterate shit in lower tiers. That's the problem. It's making this grind worse. Like, and I need like 800 to 1,000 just to make more. But the yield from low tier difference is like maybe 50%. Now we're cooking. God. Someone at least knows what they're doing. So, usually this is just Horde Smash mode. Clear Soul Spires. See, the problem I need in leveling, I get to the point I can literally tell their builds just from watching how they play. That's actually a common trait in this game. This is Horde mode just all over. Or at least we're doing better. But then again, having two Hellborn help. Let's see if I get bucked later on, though. Less Hell Spires, right? The problem I now need is no Soul Spires. We can get Aether Fiends and Soul Spires. We are good. See, partly I did this class early on, just as a grind, more than anything else. Because this class is the class, this version of it is just the grind. It works better for the time to kill. And it's nothing but ability spam. I want to get something else in the pool so we can get the... See, now we're slowing down. Hellborn's good, but the problem is if we get Soul Spires, they're going to slow down. We need fucking Aether Fiends. It's a waste. See, they literally even put in an achievement. You need to hit 750 in one run. That should not be hard with 3 people who are actually true about 220s, 240s. Oh, God. Yeah, so we did it right. Yep, that one. There we go. Hopefully we can make it up. Hopefully. But they fucked over the one choice. Honestly. It's just easier, it's more better usually with more people if you have higher waves. Better choices, summon lords. 400. This is why you don't have 166s. Like, if you are not here, your glyphs are not at 100 or close, I would not... Well, 45. Minimum, okay? Minimum of 45. But 45 to, like... If you're Paragon level... So, like, if you're in a class that pumps out a lot of DPS at, like, 3, you are not suffering, right? This is the problem with this grind. It drives me insane people forget this. Like, min-max your build. Like, we'll break 750 only because of that early start. But that's about it. I hope. But if we keep up the kill rate... But having 3 Hellborn and that and less Soul Spires is good. nerfed at least something of whatever hot fix they suddenly did. It's not the worst, but I am feeling it. We're barely squeezing out 700 now in this. Like, there's been we're barely squeezing out about this because they nerfed the drops here. See, I'm not sure why they did it either. And this was mid-season. So a lot of us were killing early on. Yes. Soul Spire, really? Thank you. 800, yeah. I haven't had a 900 run in a while. A couple of weeks. Now I need... Yeah, Bandish Lord Talisman. But yeah, I need like 30,000 like to do it, cause it not be spending still. Ugh. Part of the reason I don't like playing Space Marine 2, I really don't like it, because of all the blueberries that live in the system over there. There's too many blueberries that live in that system. They're not the wisest. Like, I like Space Marine 2. Fun with friends. Fucking shit if someone pugs, dude. Definitely. Thorns. Don't need it. I should just get rid of my 6s. I really should. I should get rid of my 6s. Because I never do them. I never do 6s. So, 8s are good. 6s are good too. 6s are good in solo runs. 10s, you need more people. 8s, like, can be iffy. But the target is 800. Like, if I could... So the target is about 800 per run. But the yield in these higher is good. That's a stupid... It doesn't do the damage it should do. I'm also seeing a lot of people recently, and this is in this game, and I hate the logic of it. I know it's here, and there's no reason for it. What they do is they're using the, like, flower. Okay, so Fish Tornado, I understand. That has a cooldown of about 20 seconds, 15, 18, something like that. When you get it fully done, 15-ish. But, for a reason. That'd be way too powerful if you could do it. Good in the open world, and if it spawns in the right growth. Ah, okay, God. So next best pass will be Aether Lords. We need Etheric Lords. So I say if we get those. So you need, so if you start with the one, you can get multiples of those with Etheric Lords, it helps. There's ways to do it. So you need Etheric. And ultimately this is a spreadsheet game. But this is just, oh god damn it. Oh. Take the events out as quick as possible. Hellborn. Not the worst. See, there's rooms like this in Path and Path 2, Exile 2, where if you choose it, sometimes the boons, sometimes they're worse. But this has been in the game for a while, so like, if you know the flow is what we have to do. But there's a lot of people playing who really haven't played in like multiple seasons, so they take it off. Or they don't. You don't have to know the pathing, but you need to know what to not choose. Double down. So etheric masses turn into... Thing is, if we can get etheric masses... Fuck. 4... Yeah... Be interesting. Usually the RNG in the last few rounds can be iffy. Aether Lords. Now if we get that in the Aether Lord, we are in business. Fuck it. Yep, only one path. That's Aether Fiends. Thank God. 2 of the choices. 2 of the choices were bad. 2 of the Horde clears a lot better, though. fuckers. Ah, they're fucking up my vortex. I have someone fucking up my vortexes. Doubling down on the Hellborn. So doubling down on the Hellborn. Not a bad. Thank God. Oh God. Come on, what the fuck is that? It's like watching paint dry occasionally. At least this is a lot better. 75, Aether. Fucker! Aether Fiend. God. Fucking blueberries. The way we're killing Aether Fiends would be better. A flat 25 doesn't work. Later on, yes. Thank God we get Aether Lords. Some days, as I said, RNG here is not good. Now, if we can get... So we haven't got 50% this run. Fuck you. There we go. So yes. Aether Lords are the best way to go. Like, not Aether. Hellborn have been the better route for like a season. Like, Hellborn will, but like, Aether Fiends are good. Now, the good thing about Aether Fiends, Soul Spires are the ones that there's a reason they're not chosen. Because they are time consuming. Fuck. 500. Good lord. Good thing I'm only here for the Tuesday. I need to run the 8s. I would have started with that one. Stupid. So, rain would have been better. That starts, that unlocks another option. So it's not in the pool later on. And early on, it's 3 to 9 per round, so that's like 90 more potentially. But usually it's 5. Hurts your fingers after a while. I'll say this though, this isn't the worst. Fuck. Really? Soul Spires, go fuck yourselves. Soul Spires. I hate them. Like they're not good. It's not. They take time. Honestly, it's the worst time. Draining. Great. Good. Yep. Yep. I'd rather start with like 3 etheric masses. Like I've had that start before. You like start with like 2, and it gets into the lords. It's pretty good if you know how to blow them up eventually. Some people do not know how to blow them up auto. Fuck you. God damn it. That's the only one. Jesus. Soul Spires get +2. That's so stupidly bad. That's the only one. Like, that would have gained at least Aether. Hopefully that would get that out of the pool, though. Now... So, bloodwave necro, right? I just gotta get, like... That's why I'm on this character. Because to get her to basically, like, finish her shit up, fuck. Really? Horrible. Level 3 victory, boo. Invigorate you. Oh, good. I love at least a Hellboard. Ugh. Sort of. So, like, the last 2 stars are like, was it 1,300 and that? So it's like 3,000 each. Ugh. So it's like 3,000, 450, 900, 900, 1,300. Okay. Occasionally. God damn it. This sucks. This'll leave. Those 2 etheric lords. Fucking DPS. Jesus. Lord stayed alive too long. Yeah. Yep, that's the only choice. 2 soul spires. I tell you. That's not a good run. Oh, fuck off. Jesus. This is gonna be a shit run and a half. See, that should have been gotten earlier on. That would have not been in the pool. So we basically had 3 rounds. Bad choices. I hate that, though. 3 rounds of bad choices. Like, that is awful today. Like, yeah, Lord. 3 rounds. Jesus. Be lucky if we get 600. See, too many soul spires. Like, I can guarantee you. It's the soul spires that did it. The more times you have too many soul spires, no. Runs gonna be very low. $523. Fucking miracle. It is a Christmas miracle. But unfortunately, this is how almost all runs I've had as of late have gone. So it's not like lately. Like, either you get a good team, players know where they need to pull, and they pull it, or they don't. There is I spotted it. Come on. There's a goblin nearby. Or was one. I don't care to go hunt it down. Hunting down a treasure goblin, not in my mood. Fucking latency is bad. Server latency over here is shit. Oh, what I need. Have I never said this build is bad on a server? Because it is. This is a build where frame rates go to die. Why? What? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird on OBS's end. OBS is freezing? Like, I could just tell. Hold on. I hear it, too. I see it. So it's an OBS error, right? What the fuck? Like, status low? So there's a maintaining it. So, what the hell? Hold on a sec. Okay. What the actual fuck happened to my latency? Never mind. Ugh. I see it. I probably need to go. I need to check something. There's a drop. This server is also very active right now, apparently. Might need to go to a different server. OBS is its own sort of hell, by the way. Streaming and doing this is always annoying. Like, apparently. fucking, like, bandwidth temporarily. Well, it's not server side. It's a combination of server side. God damn. Really? That's a desync. I need to check the debug though. I have a feeling there's a couple of debug reports. So this build is very bad on frames and sometimes. Okay, it's Discord. Okay, why do Discord updates do more damage than Windows updates? Die. Like on fiber, they just drop suddenly. Like the flow, I can tell it's that. It's just... God, Discord needs to get their updates correct. It could also just be Blizzard not liking my other third-party stuff I have floating around. But I have a high doubt about that. It's showing the signs of a bad Discord update. Oh God, don't recommend videos. Horrible. Hold on. Oh God, I gotta like it would test something and see. No. Something. Not a good day to have weird internet issues. So chances are, whatever this is, it's a weird issue. Something patched wrong. I would be curious what it is, and it's in Windows. It's been like this for 2 days. I had to reset my entire fucking sound setting almost. just to check that. Just had to do that, like, checked it last night, or like I woke up in the morning. Because something in Windows, the last, like, thing fucked with something. I'm not sure what it was. Then there was several updates yesterday. It's not like, normally you can blame it on NVIDIA, but this isn't NVIDIA. It's called something doesn't like something, and you don't know what it is. I've just had weird fragmenting, and it's been coming from Windows. And it sounds literally like whatever the update they did recently, like it was a cumulative update for the month, has gotten really bad. Honestly, this is why I would have Windows Pro. I always recommend Windows Pro, because the thing about Windows Pro is you don't have to fuck with half of this. Really. Fucking seriously. Whatever the fuck I just did. I'm gonna go find a different server. Honest to God. This server is bad. Gloves. Like it's about... So... If it's an error in OBS, I would understand. I know what it is. It's something that fucks with things at a kernel level. That's what I'm seeing. Again, this is partly why I hate certain levels of anti-cheat from, like, Blizzard themselves. Like, it looks good from perspective, but I have to reset stuff. And it's not quite of an OBS error versus the other. How much do I have? 42,000. Okay. It's probably enough. All that suffering to get like 42,000, right? watch how quickly it disappears. Oh. What the fuck did I just get near? That server's all over the place. But I need to restart my OBS though. Start that. Like, no shit in OBS happened. Hold on a sec. This is the day everything it's like that security checks aren't clearing out on everything. A program is not communicating with another program, therefore causing issues with other programs. And if in Blizzard try that again. Everything is showing green, so pray to God it all looks like it's good. So it ain't a Blizzard problem. Alright, good God. But holy shit. Look what it is. Huh. Right. Remember I said I had 42,000? Remember, I said that, right? About 42,000? Down to fucking 6,000. Thought I was joking. Huh. check something. I want to say my resistances look like shit. So I either have to use this one, right? Or I have to use... So... See, that gives me a 70, so to speak, right? Puts me right at... So it's the boots themselves. Now, they're not the ideal roll, but that should be armor. Like, I got really good with this roll, but I'm like brimming in intelligence, though. Like, this build does work. See, what I need to level is this. It takes like 1,200. Yeah, so that 42,000, now I'm at basically whatever and broke. So it's like life. So something that's like life armor and that would be good. But I ain't getting it. I got lucky with a lot of this gear. This start. Actually, that's the first time, swear to God, first time I have pulled an ancestral version of this in this season. Wasn't until the other day. Quite literally. So... I need a max life chess piece. And... the thing about this is, right? Max life chess piece. So they say ideally with fortification, which it's something I discovered on my blood necro a long time ago, was the fact that you fortification basically doubles the size of stuff. Can I just see the build, please? See, that's the right chess piece, but it doesn't feel the right chess piece. Just saying. It doesn't feel like the right chess piece at all. Like, my armor's low, but I'm not dying. Like, I'm not getting one-shotted. Oh. So the thing about this build is it's a version of the old bloodwave, but it got a boost from the pants. Quite honestly, it's this, like a Simi's Legacy, right? That actually boosted almost everything on this build. So, like, if you get the reduction, like, I'm already at a low reduction, basically. See, I picked these up. I literally picked these up. Right here. I got these. And I'm kind of afraid to roll. I want to roll them for this character. And I just don't know how to do it. I know how. So I would stay constantly healthy, right? Those are God rolls. This dropped from a thing, one event. And it is God for this. So, like, the thing about it is, right, when you look at something, it's like, this helps out a lot. This helps out too, but, like, I mean, I definitely need a better ring. Rings are always hard to come by. Like, having a 100, like, it was like a 1-for-1. It's always hard. Like, my overpower damage is retarded. Like, it's, like, just the premise of a lot of my overpower damage is just stupid. Like, that's just how it goes. I mean, I was working on this build. But yeah. Like this amulet's been a godsend, yes. So I either turn this to actual armor, right? Or I turn it to something else. That's what happens. There's a choice. Which? I mean, all in all, though, like, that's a good amulet. That's like... So, let me see if I take these off. Yeah, I'm still at 70. So either I have to have this, or I have to have this. So that could go. Easy. You know, it's not the worst. So, hypothetically, right, I'm ahead. Like, either way, you have to either keep that or you have to keep the one boot. That's unavoidable. So, it's just, there is no ways or two ways around it when you have to build it. Like, that's movement speed, that's good, but that isn't on the par with them. And the thing is, do I change the second one? I mean, it is 3GA, but 600 life a second, to be fair, is like, I mean, it is borderline insane. I'm not like I have this, right? I have a sword. A sword is critical strike damage. This is vulnerable damage. Daggers are close, so damage over time. A scythe. Got pick that up. Daggers, like, can be good. Life and that. I mean, I'm not doing the two-handed, so I'm not really caring. See, like, I found the trade-off to be, like, see, I have this. The sword, probably better. Oh, yeah, that's, by the way, that one is good on a shadow, assuming. But yeah, it's a two-handed, isn't it? Fuck. I never do that, though. So, I gotta do a minor adjustment here. I was really conflicted. Let's see, I kind of took the build that it was and then just changed it. Like, I'm able to have others to do it. Other stuff. Like, but that chess piece is not ideal. Like, it looks good for what it is. It looks, I'd say, better for exactly, but it's not life. So, as I said, nickel and diming it would be a different story, you know? It's very weird not playing minion necro in this season. I have to just move this stuff. See, like, I could keep this, but that's max damage. But I would probably see how that rolls. Like, if either of how these roll, like 260, so it's double, so that's 230. Like, that's really valuable. But as I said, you like looking at like two separate items. It's like two separate items. Overpower. But yeah, usually I'm like a bit really well off in fighting items. But it's not Life is by far the most important in terms of gear for this build. It's one of the biggest problems. Like, without it, your fortify goes down and everything else. Okay, who is it? Is that my old pet? Okay, someone has a fucking pet nearby. Just let me make sure that's not me. I have a dog. Someone has a cat. Oh yeah, someone has the... Yeah, someone had one of the, See, I've known of this build for probably at least a year or so. But it depends so much on the cooldowns, basically. It all depends on the cooldowns. It's what keeps this build alive, or like... But with the Kissimmee, right? So the Kissimmeans. Here. You wind up doing so much more damage. That's where a lot of your power comes from. I mean, that's where the overpower comes from. See, the reduction. See, those are high, right? So 172. Right. So, definitely not the best. 8.5. 8.5. 1,043. 52% chance to do a double. Not as good. But still valuable in terms of what they do. They're still valuable for what they do. I'm still keen to try out a Shadow Necro on this season, though. But I kinda, like... So my intelligence is already super high. Now there's a problem in this season. Everything is using topaz. So we use a lot of topaz. Basically. We use a lot of diamond. Or a lot of topaz. And that's what we've been using. I have enough to make one more higher, but all the bigger gems, like we're supposed to use. Like which gems do they recommend? Voice of the Stars. So here's the thing. So in slot, right? Voice of the Stars. This has been where the grind has been for... Where are you? Oh God, don't tell me you're not here. Shit. I gotta unlock her. I ate something spicy. So the small gems you need cost 100,000. The big ones cost 100,000. So you have to craft small ones with fugitive heads and then build it up. Shit. Does not feel good. But, let's see. Yep. Fuck. See, they nerfed him. The drop rate of stuff and his stuff is shit too, by the way. Why? That's not the best roll. It's a good roll, but the other twos aren't good. Fine. Oh God. You also need obols. Oh God, see, I don't know why I did that. I'm also gonna need obols too. So. Pit pushing is hard. So. So. See, they say intelligence. I mean, intelligence DR is not as bad as having... So, intelligence diminishing return is higher. Like, it's hard, like, it isn't the worst, but it works better in the turn. Life, intelligence, and resist all. Yeah, because they assume you don't have resistance in the mythic version. Which I would probably leave. It's like here. It's like this. Like, technically, here, like, that's my life resting. I assume I can get more. But I don't. So life per second, right? It's a weird one. So movement speed, resist all, but if you're already there, but there is no reason you should not be healthy every second of the build. Unfortunately. That's weird. Gotta roll those anyways. I kind of want to roll that into armor, though. Only because you already have max life. So, yeah, so that puts me at 1,000 armor. So I'll be at cap. Thank God. Feel better at that at cap. Aspect. Cursed aura. Yes. So, the difference is the mythic version. You have cursed aura. Ancestral version, you would have conductive strikes. It's really half of the one, 6-1, half a dozen the other. I mean, normally I hide behind barrier after barrier, but it isn't. It's just, this build is so different. Let's see. Yeah, you can't get that. I think it's offensive. Fiatment. See, that would be good if I were on the other. But I am not there. But as far as defensive, like, I keep the barrier so I don't take damage, but likelihood I never do. But the day you do, you get obliterated. What's funny is I was doing this, and I'm not like dying because it's one of those builds like you have so much health. Even normal blood knights have a lot of health. Basically. So like I could go intelligence here and then armor here. Actually. I think so. Yeah, be wiser. Let's go armor. Switch it up. There we go. There's a reason for this. There's a reason I do that. See, 4 or 5 healing bonus. The other one is a utility scheme. We go here, right? Chance to stun, which is a crowd control bonus. Blight. Corpse explosion size. Not really a big deal. Bone spirit. Decompose explosion size. See, thorns I'm not really using on this build. Because you have minions. But a lot of the damage extra I have comes from vulnerable. So decompose does a lot. Blight size isn't the end of the world, but as I say, probably not where I want it. Sounds better. I want to get to 20,000. Close. But I may not. Timbering on boots. After looking at it, I do see a reason why someone says to have tendrils with the way sometimes this build works. Very lucky. To be honest, Blood Surge size is pretty good, but sever, reap, bode, decay. But I often find myself not doing corpse explosion as much. Fine. Someone has a really, there's actually a pet right now that I am considering buying. It's a goat. It's pure adorable. It's a smash on. Wow. Do I hear it? Oh, it's pure adorable. It is. See? Instead of having a dog, it's a little goat. It's a little goat man. It's a little demonic goat. It's... Look, I'm not a huge endorser of cosmetics, but when they get something right, it should be rewarded. Okay, this looks creepy, right? It looks like a rat mixed with something weird, like a dinosaur. No, I don't get it. That? Oh, that is... Look, in a theme, it is adorable. It's a little demonic goat. I swear. Look, as far as exotic as cosmetics go, smashed out of the park. Now, and I don't normally say that about microtransactions. Like, these look good for what they are. Like, I'm considering this for... I'm considering this for my spirit born. Really am. Just... If I were to play a rogue, yeah, like... See, this is a rogue version. Looks good. But I don't play rogues. See, I don't like the looks of these. I just... There's something off about this. I can't put my finger on it. Some of these look better, but they also look odd. The horse, though. Okay. The horse? Great A. Magnificent. But I'm still searching for the magical that's a weird horse. Like, see, that looks good. That's one of mine to get eventually. Like, that looks kind of good. Usually like necros, but Spiritborn have this problem of most of your skins look like shit. It doesn't look good. So, but that one, as I said, like, even parts. But yeah, this has been my project for a little while. Like, I got really lucky with the base of it. It's just living in getting the obols. Because I have to get, so, I could probably push pits with this build, in reality. But what you need is the fugitive heads, which allow you to craft occult gems. And then you have to have like 1,000. Like, you have to have like 1,000 obols, which aren't the hardest to get. So, it's where the... So if I need to create Friend of the Bog, right? So let's assume 2 legendaries they want. They want the 2 legendaries. So it's Voice of the Stars, Friend of the Bog. So here you have to have Wicked Pact, Vulture's Talon, and then the other, which is in Diamond. Okay. So Fugitive Head. Oh, we need Restless Rot. I'm sorry. Restless Rot. It's not opals. My bad. Fugitive Head, and you need like that. So you then, what is that? So like Voice of the Stars. So Wicked Pact here. Like, Restless Rot sometimes is not hard to farm. But then, that's not all. You need this. You gotta have, like, Totaling Wishes, Pointed Finger. So you're talking about 4 gems here. Totaling Wishes in here. So you're talking about a total of 4 heads. Literally. 4 heads. Which sometimes aren't the hardest to get. The gem fragments. Then me still take more just to craft this. So it's like a total of about 5 heads you need. Friend of the bog, right? So, I don't think I can do it. Like, I don't have 3 growth and decay. Like, I'd have to see if I have growth and decay on the other one. But yeah. That is a bigger grind than even anything. Because you need the, because you physically need, like, all of those. And it's not like that's where a lot of the extra grind is coming into the season. Because it's only a chance to get a fugitive head. And then you're roughly just doing the same. So it's like 5 fugitive heads you need. It's like 6 total? Well, it's only 5. I was farming zones with this character, and I didn't even get, like... So, like, 2. Quite literally. I have, like, 2. A lot of it comes from farming actual, like, the farming. So everything is either using diamond or topaz. As I said, it's been that weird season. Depending on how you're farming it or how you're doing it. So I'm spending a lot of my time. I go top off on keys or whatever. But it's pretty just... I don't find it, it's like the primary core stat one. But they recommend Friend of the Bog. And, like, you might alight with growth and decay, so it works. But it's one of those things of... Yeah, it's questionable at best sometimes. But it's a good build. You don't need it in pit pushing. But, like, pit pushing normal. But as I said, it's 5 heads, bunch of gems, and about 5,000. So you need about 4,000. But the trade-off to having those is they do give 8% resistance. God's sakes. probably better videos to react to. I swear. But yeah. Sometimes you get lucky and it's like you'll get really lucky with the particular ones. Like a lot of these is just going into the zones and doing it. It's not even ovals. You just need... You need rot. Rot's what you need. Restless rot is kind of where the big problem lies. Look, if you really look into the math of what I did with this build, Jesus Christ. It's retarded. I made one modification to it, right? Where I keep getting... Like, my damage is way above even what they recommend. And that is because... Excuse me. I kind of wish these would stay every season. This zone, but... See, I like... Here's the thing. I like tree bounties. A little biased. But these zones have been really good. Even though they get to be the same after a while. But yeah. A lot of these zones. So you're not always going to get a fugitive head. It has a chance to drop. Sorry. There's a Lunar New Year event going on, so... So I do them. It's not a hard thing to farm. Let's wait on those. But a lot of this is just pure. But a lot of your damage comes from firing off bloodwave. Bloodwave is actually servo restricted, basically. Hello. How you, LG? Deal with the troubles and try to stay healthy. God. Yeah, LG, you need to get back to me on that thing I want to do. So, yeah. I'm gonna work on some sort of content. But see, there's no firm way to get fugitive heads. Full optimization of this build is pretty stupid. Like, this build can push 150 heads. But I gotta do grinding over here. See, literally you're down to, like, server cooldowns. Now, if you get into the absolute why this build does trillions of damage, you see all these blood orbs, 8 seconds, fire one off, and you can just straight have... I know you've been working, that's why I give it to you. You've been missing the chance for the own. I figured you've been working. That's why I didn't bother you. Gotta earn that hustle somehow. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, this week I've had like... I still gotta get 1200 Restless Rot just to fucking upgrade the last of this power. Ugh. This is what we call tidal wave just... So... Unfortunately, the whole thing with now, every 8 seconds... not...
Hey there. You like somewhat normal? Normal? Yeah.
Yeah, he scared me, multi. I have a question. Which video did you find? What video did you find? The one that was recommended? Or you... Oh. Uh-huh. She kind of woke up groggy. What? Look. If you gotta find... Look, you gotta, like, find... Look. Instead of doing video reacts, sometimes you should consider doing, like, news articles. That would work. I mean, in reality, I found like even on my own stream, I found like a good like. What if I told you the federal government was going to be investigating why a government was doing DEI hiring? Pick a topic. We'll add it. But make sure it's a quality video if you're going to react about Trump, because there's a lot of misinformation about what he does online. Like, basically, it's kind of like one person runs with a story. No. 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 Uh-huh. Now I know why Dev is a fellow. Now I know why Dev has. See, now I know why Dev has that attitude. I guess it's a Canadian thing. We can fix her. No, you can't. No! There's no open. You will be the okay. That thing is, it's not like fixing a narcissist, right? You're talking. No, it would not. No, it would not. So, see here now. There is a topic, right? There's actually a no. There's actually a good. Hear me out. There's actually a good topic, multi, and I guarantee it's good to touch upon. Purity spirals of people online. Are you familiar with the term when someone mentions what the woke right? Are you familiar with James Lindsay's argument in trigonometry? He's talking about the woke right. It's not about politics. It's about purity spirals, right? So when you have a bunch of progressives or liberals in charge for a long time, you have a different type of purity spiral or what they consider weird. But as soon as like the right gains back power, there's always a sect and there's a sect they like the Christian conservatives immediately start saying, "Oh, boobs in video games are bad," or they start doing that purity spiral. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Why would you... I'm going to ask why you... So you are talking about a topic that has been a big thing even for years. And why it's not a reoccurring phenomenon. It's been like that. So, can I say, I'm going to say this. The topic you picked is not like, I'm not saying it's a topic that bothers. I'll say this right now. It's one of those things of, it's controversial, but it's also right up there with, like, it started in the millennial generation, and it's disturbing. Huh? No, no one thinks. Okay. The o- so okay, no, but seriously, the phenomenon you're trying to talk about and you want to talk about, the reason why it's disturbing is it's gone on for years, and like I could tell you words we say, like in YouTube, to get around stuff. Like why? It's. Uh, why? How? Oh, that's why people who. No! Well, see, that's why people would be like horrible. Hold on. People. Sorry, I had to mute to... Sorry, I'm trying to multi-stream at the same time. But I definitely need something to get my mind off this topic. This one topic they're talking about is very weird. Too much. Too much. I mean, at least I'm... Two heads. Come on. We got 6 seconds. How about... Fuck. Barely missed it. Sorry, I had to mute. Oh. What was it? What was it? Fuck. What was it? Not Guns N' Roses or Sweet 16? Like, God, what was the song? I know it. It's Sweet 16 or something. Like, it's 80s. Like, it's a very famous one, like, amongst that era. But, like, even when they did Hot for Teacher, right? But it was like, okay, what was the movie? Weird Science. You remember the premise of Weird Science? Ever seen the film? Okay, no. Oh god, I had a mute over there. Oh god, they're having a... Oh, there's actually a... There's actually an achievement where you have to... So there's an achievement where you have to hit 15 of the little nodes in like 25 nodes. Shit. Oregon is not part of the US. So here's the thing, right? When you saw a lot of these cases in Texas, it's because Texas was really big about prosecuting it very early on. And it goes back to those eras of the story. But it's all over because you don't really hear about it like when they talk. Occasionally there'll be points you hear about these stories come out of mostly more Democrat states. But, like, I'm not lying about that, but Texas is a really big one that catches it more often and charges a lot more. So, more people get charged for it in Texas. Oh, God. So I gotta live in witch zones. This is the quickest. Oh. By the way, that's the famous name. Sorry. Oh, God. I need... Oh, God. Okay. Her story... So, the story of Mary Kay Letourneau, it was a big watershed moment in a case of these types, and it's been used. It's not a... God, what's the term? Landmark case to... that opened up a lot of floodgates, where it brought more attention to it. Like, there's more serial offenders. Yeah, a lot of them came out of Texas and other states. And then you started seeing it, but Mary Kay Letourneau was the big one. Oh, God, now you want us to... Oh God, now you understand. Oh God. You forgot. Okay. This is a funny thing about this, right? Okay, are you familiar? You're familiar with why 50 Shades of Grey, right? Let me just say this. So, if you understand from the books, right? Do you know who got him into that lifestyle, according to the author? An older woman took advantage of him when he was younger. And, yeah. Welcome to the original story of 50 Shades of Grey. Then he Oh, God. But but that ending that I'm talking about, him being abused by an older woman, is later in the 50 Shades, like the book that tells how, because he realizes it's later on. But and okay. Oh God. See, I am gifted with cursed knowledge. He is looking bad. You ever seen how people get old? So this is how you. So I said I need a phone. See, you're beginning to touch upon the idea and the argument of what is. You know how they talk about toxic masculinity, toxic femininity, right? So, Sex in the City and... Okay. Sorry. So, Sex in the City was basically about a bunch of career women who were Californian wine moms rediscovering their lives after... Well, they were in their 30s as they were hitting the wall. Quite literally. God. There's a point where you feel old, and the reason you know why this is. Shit. I hate... This is the point in the zone where there's all sorts of stuff. So you're talking about the idea of the show has weird power dynamics because there has been a dynamic shift in the last 15 to 20 years. When you have a bunch of men that are raised by women or raised in a culture where women are assertive or dominant, because there's entire relationships that are called female-led relationships, where the females make more money than the men, or they're the head of the house. And it's that whole thing. Like, it all stems from it. But it comes down to the idea of power dynamics. But it also comes... Oh, God. Ignore the random topic. Oh, hey, Cedric. I'm doing a stream with somebody else at the moment, and it comes up with a topic. Oh boy. It is actually about why there's a bunch of wet teachers sleeping with younger men, or the students. Then it goes into Sex in the City and other topics because people don't get it. But see, it's something like male feminists don't get, like him, like Stray Beans. It was Sex in the City popularity came from, initially it was a bunch of career women who were about to hit the wall, rediscovering life. One just turned out to be and it was set, like, in New York City, which is the life of a wine mom in New York City. Unfortunately. But you ever try having to explain this to a Canadian? It's like me trying to explain this phenomenon to a gay Australian. Because it's a serious topic. Ugh. Welcome to the grind. Because the idea, that's why, like, how do women have women empowerment when they do the same? See, gay beans, you're a male feminist. That's what you are. I mean, that's your problem. You'll be the first to defend them. What the fuck is... This is why I always made fun of, like... This is seriously why I made fun of, like, Katie. Like, I noticed it with Katie when she was doing all her shit. She was into fan fiction. She grew up in the era when these types of fan fictions were big. But she is too ashamed to admit why she liked it. She'll say, I had no knowledge of what I was doing. Wrong. We all knew it. She'll say she never read 50 Shades of Grey. Twilight. Well, it all stems from an era and it goes forward. Because, bear in mind, nobody had issues when Twilight came out. Nope, no women. But they would be the first to say if a man came on to them, right, they would come after him. That's also why I say fan fiction communities are more disgusting than any community. That's the whole thing. People who do fan fiction... Oh god, I turned on the sound. What? Oh god. See, I try to avoid crew time channels for a reason. Well, rumors, but I never said she was innocent. That's always been my official line. Why? That's why I have never 100%ed cleared. I have never 100%ed cleared Katie. Ever. I'm sorry. She knew what she was doing. She knew damn well what she was doing. Let me introduce you to women who read fan fiction openly and admit it. Madame Savvy. Right? Prime example. 2 women deal with. One deals with on a podcast that I know of. And that most people have heard of Madame Savvy. She beads yo-ai, or boys love, constantly. That's their favorite stuff to read. And Stray Beans, you cannot physically say she had no knowledge of the shit she wasn't reading. I'm sorry. She read Twilight. Bet money. She knew of 50 Shades of Grey. Come on. Don't sweep for her. That's bad. So Chris Hansen is making the meme that we have known for years. And I'm not even going to get into the whole point about the joke about the song White Women and Dogs. I'm sorry. You don't want to accept it as fact? Let me introduce you to the idea of the dog pill, Gay Beans. That's a real thing. And unfortunately, but no women, you're a male feminist. You just tell yourself you're not. Because you can't accept it as a reality. You're the same type of man that would never acknowledge domestic abuse can occur because women abuse men. And it goes underreported. I'm just saying. There's a reason she nuked her whole anime channel videos. Because it's for women lusting after Inuyasha character shipping an underage girl with a 1,000-year-old demon dog. I stand by that statement. She knew what she was doing. But she has you all bamboozled to believe she never did that. Purity spirals. And I don't even have to look at chat, and I can tell Stray Beans is coping and seething. Coping and seething. That reminds me, I need to send him the anime coping and seething song. Oh no, I said she never slept with dogs. No. I joke about the white women and dogs thing. That's a rare small percentage. But I didn't say the opposite. I also never cleared her. So, try again. I've always said she has always had. I have always said. I heard a sound. What's funny is I have always said that strangely enough, ask her. She idolized Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon, during every transformation, she was entirely naked. Every single time. All the Sailor Scouts. Every time. And that was a thing for years. Gay Beans, take your L. Rin was 12 years old at the start of the show. Take your L. Stray Beans, take your L. There you go. Take your L. Take your L. Don't defend that. Fan fiction and shipping is the most degenerate thing in all of anime audience ever. It is the most degenerate community, largely enjoyed by women. Take your L. Take your L. Take your L. Take your fucking L. And I say this with all due respect, because I know what I'm talking about. Take your L. Because I have dealt with that community for years. Again, who knows? Take your L. Just do it, Gay Beams. You aren't going to win this argument with me. Because fan fiction shipping communities automatically are degenerate. 99% of the time. It is never wholesome. Ever. No one can ever defend that. But, details. It's actually a story most people never talk about. Male feminists like you do not like having that conversation. I have to clear that. I need to clear that stronghold. The coat was with Yashahime that she was 18 when she got pregnant. That was the coat. It's the same argument And I'm sorry. Take it for what it's worth. Gay beans, put your life savings on the line. She's never rubbed one out to Twilight. Take it. Take your money. Put your life savings on that. Or to the thoughts of 50 Shades of Grey. Put your life on the line for that. And literally blow your brains out on stream. You won't do it. Because you can't prove me wrong. Because she's too much of a pretty wallflower. A wallflower wouldn't do that. Uh-huh. Right. Said 50 degenerates I've dealt with before. Uh-huh. Put money on the line. Literally put money on the line. Because remember, if the fan fiction forum weren't that bad, she would still have it up to this day. She would not have nuked that Twitter. She would have done it. Just saying. Put your life savings on the line. That she never did. Oh, God. That person's horrible for saying that. The bet will be that you cannot prove me wrong. She never had any sexual intention by reviewing fan fiction or ever had a sexual thought about Rin and Sesshomaru. Prove me wrong. She never rubbed one out, never endorsed it, and never, ever had a conversation with her girlfriends how that's attractive. Of a 1,000-year-old demon dog exploiting a 12-year-old or a 14-year-old. Put your life savings on the line for that. You won't do it. I'll wait. Put a bet. Bet money. And I want her to take a polygraph test. She will fail it. Well, it's very simple. You don't think she did? See? It's very simple. See, you would take her advice, her thing, saying that she never had any intentions on doing what she did. So we got the eye over there. Again, how old was Ren at the start of the show? Again, I don't ever want to hear anything about Puritans in a community. She won't openly ever admit what she read or she liked. No offense. And I don't think you're brave enough to put your life savings on the line for that. Because you would lose it. And try to picture out, and all I have to do is show the image of her having a picture of Rin being plowed on her desk. When she was streaming. And that would disprove your one argument. And there were pictures pulled from her Twitter. So bet your life savings, please, that I'm wrong. You don't put that on your Twitter, and then you don't actively endorse it. Again, no, you say it's insane ramblings, right? True or false? Did she not have an image on her desk when she streamed given to her by Salt Mingo and said, and not feel giddy with it, and said she would make her desktop if she could? If she didn't have kids or a husband? Yes or no? Was that never said? That was said. You would auto lose your bet. By the way, fun fact, there was a story that just happened because they said no one wants to hire the last generation or Gen Z for jobs at graduating college now because they're so disrespectful and whatever. So, here's the thing, which is interesting. There was the idea, too. Teachers, what parents and teachers teach their children, it's different. Like, I know a guy, he's a weird Australian who's basically a teacher who is a liberal teacher that he basically is not very bright. But the idea of, he basically has the idea, these people, he's also watching my stream, so it's funnier I say this. So, there's this idea, teachers teach certain stuff to the kids, the parents teach a certain thing to the kids. Certain type of learning comes from the parents, and certain type of learning, maybe socializing or education, comes from home. Education is... So, ooh. You see, gay beans, I don't have... See, gay beans, it's funny. Be thankful I don't mention to others about your stalking behavior. It's not very wrong. A lot of people, if they saw you... Because I didn't misrepresent you, did I? You are a male feminist. It's depressing. Man, you sent from Miss Sparkles, and Miss Sparkles laughed at you. That's bad. That's bad, isn't it, gay beans? The woman you tried to say was hot literally thought you were a male feminist. And she's a liberal. She supports Dev. And she thought you were a male feminist. I gotta break your heart, man. I didn't say anything to her. She saw your behavior. let me give you a horrifying image, Mandalore. Do you remember? Do you remember the movie Juno? Do you remember a person by the name of Ellen Page? Now Elliot Page? Same movie. What? No, I was trying to say Elliot Page, right? The same person who was in Juno. Now is Elliot Page. I'm yeah. Sorry, I am muting. So you know the funny part? A lot of these people who make these same arguments are like Elliot Page, right? She was in Juno, basically. Then did whatever. Same if you're talking about when you reviewed Umbrella Academy, right? Same person. And these same type of people, right? They look at women empowerment or having kids younger. The whole thing was a struggle about having a kid younger. And then there was a whole era growing up. Remember 16 and Pregnant on MTV? Then there was one in the UK. I'm done. I'm really sad sometimes I grew up in a weird era. And I have to explain this to people. But David, no, stop it, gay beans. You're coping and seething. Stop it. Please tell me you understand the phenomenon you talk about. Gay beans. I'm laughing because someone just made a reference. It's a meme you will unsee if you've ever seen it. Ellen DeGeneres wearing the same sweatshirt as Jay-Z. That's the Twitter I enjoy. Satire Twitter. The funny part about is stray beans, right? Edward, depending what you wish to be called, on the day you're not being an asshole. You're a male feminist. A woman thinks of it. It comes from a woman. It's bad. Oh, God. I despise being... I want winter to go away. Ow. I lost track of where the headless corpse was. Oh boy. See, this is the grind that's real. I don't care about it, bud. Why do you care about that? No comment about half the stuff Katie does, and no comment about the people? Because that's the difference. He's a grown adult who takes responsibility for his actions. And I've told you he baits you, gay beans. And you fall for it every single time because he knows how to trigger you sensitive feminists. It sucks. I'm sorry to give the game away. You can choose to believe me or not. But, goddamn, bro. Admit when you're getting baited. Jebaited, basically. That's what happens. That's because you have the weirdest purity spiral. god, you piece of shit. Go. Oh boy. Zodes are always so hectic. Oh boy. See, I have grown up in a very interesting part of the internet, so I know usually what I'm talking about. So I'm not shocked by anything anymore. And I know the signs when people do things. Very different, by the way. Simple. What was the audience for redo of Healer? What was the audience for redo of Healer? What was the audience? And what was the audience for Inuyasha? Go figure, right? Come on, gay beans. Do the math. Very different. There's a difference between an 18-plus series and a series targeted towards teenagers that never had any fan fiction or anything a part of it. Redo of Healer was always designed for adults. That's why there's like 2 or 3 versions of it. Honestly. Then what did Katie do? She sexualized and fetishized a 14-year-old getting with a 1,000-year-old demon dog. That was never the intentions of the writer. That was later not even canonized because anyone who was an Inuyasha fans never acknowledged the series. But why did she do the subject material she did? It's a very simple thing. Huh. Too much shit on the ground. So, can I propose? So there was a period, like, do you remember the whole American Pie movies? People hate them, but it was the idea that everyone wanted to lose their V card before getting out of high school. That was like a big thing, right? You don't tell me that anything like this all spawned from the same spot at some point? Mm. See, Gay Baines, I wish you could come on a panel and then humiliate yourself. I should introduce you to some people who will put you in your place. Because not good gear. There's a black river. But then again, you're not a creative. You'd be exposed as a male feminist. It sucks. Oh, fuck. Only need 5,000 more. No, Chris Hansen's gotten older. Like, I watch newscasters. A lot of the people we've seen over the years, like Bill O'Reilly's pushing like 70 at this point. Like, everyone's looking old. I literally watched. Okay, just to give you an idea, like my whole thing was like, not like as a parent, right? I was watching the Super Bowl. I saw Terry Bradshaw and all these others I've watched for years. Was it Terry Long or whatever? And I'm like, man, I haven't seen them in years, and it looks like they got hit with a old bat, or they just aged like 10 years in like 5 years. Ugh. Hmm. Are you guys familiar with why To Catch a Predator ended? Because of the Murphy, Texas investigation, and then it became highly contested, right? The irony is one of the major decoys was part of Bully Hunters at some point as well. But the thing about a lot of when To Catch a Predator ended, a lot of organizations, are you familiar with like the Twitter PDF file hunting people? Like, I think it's Alex Rosen. Like, there's others, but like a lot of people have advocated, and I have said for years, I would love to see an updated To Catch a Predator series, but it's too controversial to try to do. I don't think the Odysseon thing ruined him. Hmm. 1 second, man. I also teach. School also taught some socializing. That's. Hmm. See, Edward, you're a teacher, right? What's the job of a teacher, according to you? Hmm? Because I know you say you're liked by your students, which I don't buy. They don't know how you really are at home. Hold a sec. Hmm. See, they're too much in conversation. See, there's a period in teaching where too many people want teachers' jobs are to teach. And it's a role, it's a switch. But also when parents stopped parenting, schools took over. This is why, Cuckward, you don't understand American education system. So, one sec, by the way. See, there's a point of, I noticed with parents, like, it's gonna see it, it does feed into this. There was a point, right? In the 90s, you had latchkey kids, right? Or, like, parents were, well, you had a key, right? Parents worked, and you had to come home to empty household. Where there was also a point where teachers went from being just the educators to teach certain lessons or socializing at kids to deal with others, went to being preachers. There were numerous in the U.S. at some point where they wanted to supplant what the roles of the parents were. Where they said, oh, we need to fix, if the parents teach bad, the parents teach opposite to what the kids are learning at home, aka indoctrination. So there were people in the U.S., kids that got trouble when they had phones out in class, where a black teacher or a teacher would go, did you know? The guy go, they would set up the argument, they go, does anyone in this class think Trump is a good president? And if that person raised a hand, they would shame that kid in front of the whole class. Hmm. God sakes. Too much gear. Oh. See, Gay Beans, you're a failure of an education system in your own country. Does, I should rephrase this, I think I would phrase this. Does having high functioning or high IQ equate to being smart? If someone has high IQ, are they smart in your opinion? Hmm? It's a simple question. Does high functioning equate to it? Unfortunately, I know more about this topic they're talking about because the idea Chris Hansen's bringing up don't go back to the drama of the furry discords 5 to 6 years ago. Fuck. Congestion will murder you. Ugh. But see, gay beans, just admit you're a progressive. You're not liberal. You're not even a liberal. You're not even conservative. You are a progressive. That's why I treat you as such. God damn it. See, I would be more worried when random women meet you. They think you're a male feminist. Ugh. Fuck. Congestion murders me whole. See, that's why I'm used to arguing with I'm used to arguing with progressives too much. Liberals and progressives both. So why do people think you're a male feminist, gay beans? Way too much. Wow. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, good Lord. See, congestion is the death of me. What? Fuck! You should be dead, you goblin. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Double vision. Oh lord. See, this congestion and shit's gonna hit me for like 2 days. Like, I hate that. That's how I knew I was getting sick the other day. I just had a sudden weak spell, like in middle when I tried to move. Like a migraine. Ah! Ah! I would love to see Gay Beans try to debate Miss Sparkles. It'd be so fucking hilarious. He'd probably show he's worse to misogynist than Dane. What the fuck? Ow. It's worse before it gets better. It's funny. Ah. What? What? Well, some would say most of this was just a discussion on a larger topic that's been going on for 20 or 30 years. Good God. I didn't forgive her. I've had that. I had the argument. I had the argument with one of her biggest defenders. Um. So basically, this is a phenomenon that's gone on for years. It's just basically you see a role and changes in gender. Recently, I'm not sure if people are familiar with the black stripper who accused the Duke Lacrosse case. She literally came out. I think she's in prison for something else. Yeah, and then she basically admitted she made the whole thing up. And even though she had filed 2 prior false rape convictions that led to basically their college life being potentially ruined. Now, yeah, yeah. So the idea, right, is it's usually a crime of power dynamics. Men use the same thing. But there's also this whole thing in Western and other parts of the world, sensibilities. Like when you go look at areas like the Middle East or India, or you talk to them, right? They have younger. Well, actually, India suffers from a lower female birth rate, so they usually have to bring them from outside the country. Now, the thing about this is usually a thing where you should educate youth to not be stupid. But it's also a thing where it's a product of media, it's a product of misunderstanding or different groups. But when these people, these teachers are caught, and it happens more and more every year, it's not covered the same. And the idea of Chris Hansen tried to prove this years ago with Light to Catch a Predator and such. But bear in mind, it's just been lost due to time. It was mainly men, but they weren't really trying to get women. But, yeah. It's just basically, yes. This has been going on for a long while. It's just the question, does it reach the forefront? So, yeah. But, hey, but it's okay though. I know of a group of people. I know of a group of people that hang out with gay beans, as I call them, or stray beans. Um, he, they are fine. It's black people who are perfectly fine with a white woman being domineering around them. But yes, but this is a very, so, so, ow. But yeah, no, recapping, right, it's like the idea. This is a crime that has gone on for years. It's just the studies, it's hard for people. Like, Monty, you said it yourself. You had a person who worked in a social conditioning or like a social healthcare place. Women were more violent, there were girls more violent than the guys. And, but you could not say that at one point because that was social taboo. So, really? It's more acceptable now to bring this forward. But it's not. You actually, okay, Miss Sparkles, I'm going to tell you the same thing I have to tell Gay Beans. Sorry, it's the nickname for him. He, um, Twitter and Reddit aren't real places. There is a bunch of outraged snowflakes. But when you want to have last thing I'll say is, if you ever want to have the honest conversation on this, it happens in places, but it hasn't really happened. Because you would have to bring up power dynamics and how relationships work. This is assuming people growing up actually have concept of healthy relationships. It usually starts at home. But there's also the problem, and it's not a prawn problem, of being introduced to adult situations to deal with stuff. Or people teaching. Oh, God. My head. Oh, boy. Oh god, my head. Medicine head, not a good thing. Martha? Fuck. I have some commentary topics. I'm trying to herd stray cats to get people together to try to appear in the same spot, but no, this is somebody else. Stray. So it's actually I'm trying to get something because I got gifted a massive own that I need to. I would like to discuss it with friends, but it's combination. I'll probably have my review when I see Brave New World. I probably will see it, yeah. Falcon. I've been trying to stream Kingdom Come Deliverance, but currently I'm just dealing with basically congestion and something, God forbid. It's just, it decided to get, like, go super cold and congestion, it feels like Medicine Head, so. Flu Head and Medicine Head is awful. No. Nope, I haven't seen that. See, I don't usually. It's weird. Certain movies I'll keep track. Hmm. Oh god. That's a lie. That is a lie. That is such a lie, Pete. When someone says that. Sorry. Uh, oh god. Huh? The fuck is this? What do you mean? I thought he was the future. I have been told that that actor was the future of the MCU. What are you talking about, Malting? Yeah, see, here's the issue. Look, Shang-Chi, right? The guy who does it, I think it's Sing-Ming Liu. He was thought to be the future of all MCU. Granted, he's not had a good career since then. His movie was also mid. Oh god, I gotta take some relief. Oh god. You're good. Yeah. Yeah. See ya. Sure. By the way, I should introduce you. Gay Beans said you didn't call him a male feminist. Yeah. He doesn't think he's a male feminist. He thinks he's a thing. Yeah. You said that. See, he sits in my chat and he just he's probably there lurking right now. Honest to God. Look, he doesn't think he's a male feminist. He goes, "How am I a male feminist? Come on, bruh." Yeah, he actually does. He does. He does. I should be around later, but you need to tell Indirect Sorter to get a hold of me, man. He lives in Arch's chat. Yeah, I know. I see him there quite frequently. Look, I kind of would. I know he does, because, again, like, it's like, I tried to get a hold from Smug, but Smug is moving, so... Anyways, you rest. I should be good. I'm going to have to take a leave, because apparently I get the headache part, but... You take care. Okay. I am You hear that? You hear that, Gay Beans? I'm not delusional. Miss Sparkles agrees with me. Man, she's meaner than me, to be honest. Oh, God. Look, I hate being sick. Well, at least when I'm around sick, like, I would rather just be full blown sick once. But I just get down to it. See, I could be intellectual when I would choose to be. God forbid. Some days, I don't care about the drama of other people. I hate it. interesting topics of social situations. I love that a lot more. God damn it. I need to go get that head. Come on. Die faster, guys. I have to go get that. Oh, see, I only need like... Oh, really? Die! Horrible piece of shit. One thing I hate is when your bloodwave misses. Oh. Oh, God. See, I know this is flu. It's like a flu. It hits. Like, it goes away. Like, it just comes back and goes away. Whatever this is, and there's nothing you can really take for it. It's just... A flu shot won't even help, but... Come on. My... Okay. I should go pit pushing one day. They'll feel like... Oh. It's always so annoying. Trying to actually do stuff when you have a migraine is always awful. See, it's why I generally don't like male feminists. Let's make fun of them. Because they deserve it. So after this run, I am going to take leave. So people never believe I have a life outside of this. funny. Tailor myself to a certain audience when I should choose me and myself. What the fuck? An 82? What the fuck are you doing here? What the fuck are you literally doing in tier 4? Horrible! No one just gets obliterated. People, don't go up to a tier you can't exist in. It's not an impossibility to stop doing it. Horrible. Happens all the time. They go boost, so at least get levels before you do. Fuck. It has to be a bot. Unless it's like a person. They say, oh, I can level you quick. Like, go take them to pits. I mean, head rot doesn't happen that much. Look, I'll be honest. I don't think, like, sometimes I get a lot of it, and sometimes you just don't get any. It's like only a chance when stuff spawns. Literally. This is a better pit pushing build, but oh god. Hopefully. I gotta remember after this run, take a leave. Oh. You're gonna suffer. Fortunately. Really? Often when I say truth is stranger than fiction, quite often. I'll die! Thank you! Oh, Lord! How the fuck did you get pushed all the way over there? Oh boy. That's... Huh. People will learn I'm more of a chameleon. A lot of times I won't say exactly what I mean because I have no reason to. I'll also be honest most of the time. Never did I say I did not. I've always maintained Katie and everybody else knew. Like people, I'm not an unprincipled person. Oh God. Oh man. All that for fucking just to get head rot. Fuck. Does not feels awful. You don't always get it either. I feel like the drop rate of the idea you need for head rot just does not happen. Hold on. I might actually have a bunch. It just doesn't feel like I get that much. Actually. I could be wrong. I got head rots at a different spot. Head rots in what? Tab number 1? Got 1,000? But I feel like you don't get enough. It's like one of those things of, sure, it's 2,000. I still need more. don't wish being sick off on anybody. I have been like 80% best in months. You know? It happens. The day I start living, have to take something that's bad. So, like I said, I need a base like 3,000. Like I need 3,000 head rock. Actually, only I need that. So like 2, 4, 5. I get the 1. I need more than that. Just to craft the big ones. I mean, some people use them, some people don't. It's used more in the pit pushing section. But yeah. Oh god. It's like one of those days I've just been sick for like off and on for like days. Like when it hits me, like I will be near dead or dying in like 2, like halfway through. Kind of like my other characters for farming reasons. Works so much better. Great. Yep. I know in March I kind of not too thrilled. I'll try Path League. See how well it goes. Actually, it's funny. I haven't touched Path of Exile since. I just got bored with it after getting through Cruel. It's just not a good game. Split gameplay loop is abusive. It's awful. Technically. This, I mean, the only problem is just I don't get bored with it. It's just gear hunting is an easy thing for me, though. Like, rinse, right, repeat. Actually, I haven't used trade at all this season. Oh, it gave me 2 resplendent sparks, didn't it? Heh, that's funny. Fuck. Yeah, Malty's an interesting fellow. He's not bad for a Canadian. Pretty based. People I deal with. Fuck. Really? Seriously. Think about it. Having that many. I am no stranger to dealing and arguing with either liberals, progressives, or even Republicans. Seriously. I just hate arguing with progressives. Why? They're retards. They'll get better. They can't be saved. Really. Fuck. What the hell? Thank you. Can I talk to the bloody ass? Yeah. Stays here. Free services I do for people. Normally they charge for that kind of stuff. I just do it for free. He's like, just go in and just obliterate the boss. I mean, only thing is, I just gotta place my bloodwave right. If I do it right, it's not an issue. But then it goes back to what I'm saying. I really do think there's been suppression of certain parts of YouTube. Like, I can do more here, but, like, I don't know. Some games I'm playing, is I play niche games. It's weird. Sometimes. I gotta figure out. I might know, Witchstone Farm isn't horrible. It's a lot of XP, a lot of items. You wind up getting it. But yeah, it's one of those days. Helps me out. Friends of mine live here. Ugh. It's an easy feat. One day. Easy. He's having the same gear guy problem. I think he's looking for the one ring from here. That's what he wants. What's that one? I forget what it's called, though. Nobody does. Kinda. Or Sean's an easy boss to farm, though. It's not a hard boss. I mean, Enduriel's usually just a bitch about things. But, yeah, it's like watching paint dry when you have to do it. It's horrible. It's like... But, yeah. We'll be back tomorrow and be good. I need to lay down, though. Probably gonna pass out. Have to have a conversation with a lovely lady. Something that people do. People need my attention. Or I need to rest too, so. But it's you get to see a little behind the scenes. Normally I'm not always, but I do need oh god. I am feeling better. But I should be back another day. Sorry if I miss people, it's just, oh god. I feel like I'm half dead. Early on, I do not wish congestion off on anybody. I don't lie, these are the deformed minds. They exist. But I do want to lay down and take a break. After a bit. But but to get to witness a little behind the scenes. I am not, as always, stupid. Gay Beans likes to think I'm dumb. I'm more intelligent. I just some days don't like to articulate that much. I just would rather just turn off, listen to something, listen to music. I prefer more intellectual conversations. Gay Beans can only get hung up on gotchas, depressions. Don't be like him. But I should be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'm better. I don't feel like I'm half dead.